I might need to turn the audio up for you guys. Looks like it actually might have become untethered, so I gotta relink my TLD audio. Alright, looks like it's working. Let's see, resume. Should be my FTS2. Let's have a quick look at the stats. I'm in Pleasant Valley. Day 31. So I've survived 30 days. Okay, let's re-input this. I did it in haste last night before I ended stream, and it no way was it that high. So let's recheck this. Maybe I typed in 68 wolves or something. So wolves killed, 31. What else we got? We got 2 moose, 2 deer, 3 bear, and the 2 ptarmigan. Yeah, and the cougar. Oh, I have to input my shots. Okay, so let's go for the accuracy bonus here. Where is that? Bow shots taken, 62. Wildlife bow hits, 51. I gotta get that up. And calculate. Wow, so I am that high? Shots taken. No, I'm doing this backwards. That's what I'm doing. That's what I did wrong. There we go. That'll be better. Yeah. That makes sense. So we're sitting at just shy of 1,500 points on day 31, I guess. All right. I don't think I looted this place completely. No. I think I just got here, basically. A little bit of water. Don't think I even checked the kitchen. Poison food. Need to find some new gloves. Hopefully, and some wool socks. So I'm hoping to find maybe a parka. Morning, Delectable Devil. Hope your day's going good. Man, I'm doing good. I got my second monitor, well, a different second monitor going, so hopefully the stream will be a lot better today. Yeah, still drinking my morning coffee. Still a little slow in the head. I'm gonna need at least one more of these down me. Sometimes matches in here. Ooh, some ketchup chips. The third best chip flavor. You got 18 ounces and debating more. I have to think how much is 18 ounces. I don't know, how much is a regular coffee cup? Two cups plus a little? Yeah, that's about what I need. A cooking pot. No flour. Almost missed the maple syrup. Sneaky, sneaky devs. Wait, oh, there's flour. Let's see here. What's my cooking level? Should be quite high now. Level 4. Yeah, let's cook some stuff. Make sure I have tinder, if I even need tinder. Fire starting. I do still need tinder. And I have enough. Sure. So I calculated my points for the tournament. I'm sitting at just shy of 1500 and I'm on day 30. I was almost my complete score in my last attempt in the 50-day run. Yeah, that's in game days. So I think in my monster 12-hour stream I did last week, I think I did like 20, was it 20 days in one stream? But I'm not gonna do that. That burnt me out a little bit. So I have at least 2 more streams, as long as I don't die in this tournament. And then I'll do a different challenge. Explore a little more what this game has to offer. Maybe even go up to Misery. We'll see. Yeah, I gotta switch games up on them long streams. Well, the thing is, that was probably my most viewed stream. I don't know if people just look at that number and they're like, damn, let's watch him or what. Or if they're just all interested in TLD, which it probably was. You're only interested in TLD. If nobody's on, there are like 4 other things I check out, but only here for TLD on Twitch. That's no problem. I understand that. And also, good morning, Cyrus. Good to see you. Morning, Kia. I think I passed out on your Rocket League tournament last night. 22 minutes until boiled dry. Take that. 4 minutes until ready. I used to play Rocket League when my Xbox was working. It's such a fun game. So I'll do another quick recap of my points. I'm sitting currently at 1488, and I'm on day 30. Well, I've survived for 30 days. I'm on day 31. Wow, I must have had a lot of reishi on me. How much more can I make? One more? Okay. Well, you know what? Oh yeah, one more round of pancakes. The wind's whipping out right now anyways. So I have this cougar claw. Do you have to go to a forge to make anything with it? Or a work table? I don't know. Can be crafted into a razor sharp blade. Yes, just a handle. So you probably just need a piece of wood, like fur or something. The tooth is to handle. Oh, wait. I thought the blade was the claw or whatever. Yeah, it's a claw. It's like making a regular knife, scrap metal, cloth, except I had you add cougar claw. Gotcha. Okay. In crafting, you have an image. I see. That's neat. Cured leather. Gotcha. 3 scrap metal. It's less than 4 hours. Like I think I'm gonna make this actually. I have a lot of bad crap food. No, 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 don't eat it. Swore I hit drop. Yeah, okay, what? You guys seeing this? I hit drop and it cracks it open. No, don't open it. What is this? Okay, now it's working. Probably because I was near a fire? Huh. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that. Carrying around a kg of flour. Let's see. It's faster than the regular knife. Yesterday, after repairing my blade from trying to open a watch cap, stupidly cut your teeth wide open from the inside. Your keys? Yeah, it's always done that. It's probably because you're near a fire, the contraption that holds the blade. Autocorrect. Gotcha. It's like when you warm your teas up. If you drop a can near a fire, it thinks you're trying to cook it. Oh, that kind of makes sense now. Well, it's nighttime. I gotta get outside. I didn't even know I had that cabin fever risk. This is gonna be interesting, boys and girls. Maybe I should grab all those sticks. Just hang out by a fire and read or something.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, some wolves. Conditions okay. Get some more points. Hey, hey, good morning, Julie. I don't know how auto or why autocorrect changes the word for the device you put over the blade to protect it like a scabbard. That one's charging me first? Okay. Ooh, he went straight charge at me. All right, 10 points. How you doing this morning, Julie?
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Think I'm about to get a dose of that Pleasant Valley weather. Should go check that barn. Well, that sounds adventurous. You picked up a hitchhiker, gave him a place to stay. Okay, I've been here already. So you made a new friend. It was getting dark soon. It's miles until any possible place to stay for the night, and I felt bad. Well, yeah, you kind of live out in the boonies, from what I remember. Well, I'm trying to be nice, but yeah, you're a little crazy.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Some deer over there. He stayed in my gaming room, so that's why I wasn't around at all yesterday. He's a traveling priest guy. That's not sus at all. Hmm. I was really hoping with my double moose spawn early game, I'd have that luck continually going. Oh, two wolves. Okay. Finally. Another 10 points for Gryffindor. There must be an Aurora soon or something. So I don't think I'm smelly. Unless they smell the pies? The peach pies?
I think I need to lie down.
Just gonna go inside here and I'll catch up on chat. Depending on the type of pie, yes, it will trigger smell without triggering the smell indicator. It's dumb. Well, I had two peach pies. Now I have one peach pie. Well, we are alive and fine, and the guy went on his way. You're lucky. Just kidding. 11 matches. Cabin fever's not quite down enough. She'll probably need to drink that coffee. What even is that screaming sound? It's so unpleasant. Oh, I'm warming up inside the tractor. Maybe I'll chill out in here for a little bit. Good morning, Spicy Vanilla.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
How you doing this morning? You're streaming super early or late, I guess, depending on how you think of it. Yeah, I'm still gaining heat. So I'm on day 31, day 30, sitting at about, oh, I got to update the points. So we'll update the points. So there's 4 more wolves shot. So I'm at 35, I believe. And then bow shots taken, got to update that. 67 to 56. Just double check on the wolves. 36 killed. Aha. Cougars down. Calculate. 15, 13. Good morning. I'm good. The stream yesterday was so fun. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Didn't you end up in Bleak Inlet? Where did you end up? Because you were fishing in Mystery Lake, I think. Back in Mystery Lake in the home office? Yeah, okay. Nice and cozy there. I was there all stream. Well, then I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, I remember you had a bunch of tip-ups set up in all the different huts. Nothing in here?
My fingers feel numb.
So I'm just outside because I have the cabin fever risk. Bleak Inlet scares me, to be honest. I'm debating far territories are next. Over Bleak Inlet. What is that sound? Alright.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Gonna chill out in the tractor. I don't really want to use a match because I only have 11.
I need to find a place to rest.
Have you never scared a mouse? I think I scare mice all the time. I just don't know it. When I first did this run, like the 4th one, I spawned in Bleak and I died to the Timberwolves. It sounds like that area. Really? That's a mouse sound. What can I do in here? Maybe sharpen some tools. A shrew, maybe? Sorry, I should have read it. Well, they use the word mouse. The books would use a different word for the word mouse, something about genome. Maybe a better example would be the field mouse. If you see one point at it, say, bugger off. Listen,
It's so cold.
listen for it. Squeal when you move your
I'll
hand
lay
towards
down
it.
for a bit.
It would make me move my hand away from it, because it does sound like a really terrifying shriek. Okay, well now it's cold in here. Sharpening skill? I didn't know there was a sharpening skill. Is that in here? It definitely said your sharpening skill has increased. Huh. I know when I first fed the rabbits and knocked over a pallet, it gave me a fright. When I heard the noise, I was like, I'm not playing TLD. It's the real life one. Alright, I gotta make a fire, I guess. A lot of creaky noises around. Oh, that's a bear. That's why it's creaky noise. Terrible timing. So I have to warm up and I can't shoot it
That's
from a
right,
fire,
Furry.
otherwise I'll be disqualified. Alright, let's warm up some teas. I got a thermos. You can do it that way. See what else is in here first. I really do want to shoot that bear, though. Did I loot this place? No, I did not. I like that they show the round bales in the game. The whole marshmallow bale is weird. How you have to have it uh, degas when you open the package. So I've been playing this game for like 2 months, and my last stream coming through this area, I was I was finally informed, or finally listened, to the fact that you can sleep in vehicles. I didn't know that. Just rest here if you want. Yes, the
Rest the
Degas
hell.
is what the grass-fed engine uses for fuel. It's toxic to humans when the grass breaks down. Ooh, a stem. Another archery book. I might actually get level 5 archery this run for the first time ever. And then the deer are going down. All of them. D-gas. Oh, I see. Because it's like fermenting and it's producing gas. I see what you're talking. And that also, yeah, if it's putting off too much gas all at once, it's a big fire hazard.
Never know.
Nice, that's actually good stuff. Come on, let me out. Agreed, oh my gosh, but it's humorous if you put a kazoo to the tiny hole. It's like putting a rubber chicken on your friend's mouth. Alright, so fire, warm-up teas, thermos, and then stay outside until my cabin fever wears off. The risk.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Might as well make some pancakes while I'm here. Uh-oh. Did I add fuel? I didn't add fuel. Let's see, I have 3 oh, it's going to be reishi for sure. Can load up a bunch of them into the thermos. Alright, see if the T-ring works with this. Oh, it does. Okay. Do it this way. Good morning, Sovline. Cook a fresh coffee because I'm going to need the energy. Alright, she's loaded up. Morning, Cat. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, let's see if we can find that bear again. Get an easy 25 points. And thanks for the follow, by the way, Spicy Vanilla. I'm just saying that now.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wonder where the best place to shoot this bear would be from. I don't mind your off topics. Your off topic comments, sorry. Something to think about sometimes. Alright, well, a little fire out here, I guess.
on, little fire. Perfect.
Yeah, I was in Spicy Vanilla stream. I think it was like 2 in the morning. I just couldn't sleep. I was on the couch, like, all right, let's see who's streaming. And she was just ice fishing, which was pretty cool. So I fell asleep on Kia, and then woke up, and then watched Spicy Vanilla. Okay, let's see. There's an hour. I think there's some crates here. Nice. Do you get warm on this side? You do get warm on this side. It's hilarious. Through the wall. Do you have the shoutout command? I think slash shoutout works. Oh, she's probably, yeah, she's probably, here. I'll do it. I'll do it. And spicy vanilla. 625. Have to wait 1 minute and 45 seconds. Well, I guess there's a timer between shoutouts. Well, maybe I'll get through this book, because it sounds real stormy.
Tired.
Wow, that is really going to help out my archery 5 goal. You're talking to Kat about the traveling priest. You weirdo. Let's see, it should be gone by now. Nice, it's gone. And I have my well-fed benefit. Cool, 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 cool. It's very windy outside. There's probably a bear around. He always is. With the traveling guy, it would be neat if by their actions alone you could tell that they were not one of the worldly. I feel like a traveling person would be quite worldly. I don't know. Something's coming quick. Just the rabbits running really fast. No bear. He was interesting, that's for sure. It was in reference to the religion aspect without saying the religious aspect of taught to show that my teachings are expressed in actions, not by words alone. I feel like that's pretty common. I guess I'll sleep in here for a little bit. Make sure I'm watered. I haven't been to the community center yet, or that area, but I've been looking for the moose spawns in these fields. Haven't found one. Oh, I missed one. He suggested that our kiddo might have evil spirits because he's autistic. Oh no. I have a bunch of crappy torches, okay. I have one old man's beard. Sorry, three old man's beard and one peroxide. And three bandages. You know what? I'm gonna craft two more bandages. Because I'll take the hint when I can get them. Yeah, it was real calm, and then I broke up some sticks, and then it got a little windy out. That's really all I heard. Like I broke up my torches into sticks, I should say. Lurking. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Chili. Alright, where's this bear at? Doesn't he live across the way over here? It could directly after you broke down the stick. It was like, what the heck? Yep. Queued. It queued directly after you broke down the stick. It's so loud. It seems like actions trigger environmental effects. Like it doesn't seem like it should be connected, but at the same time, seems like they do. So you got me thinking about timber wolves with the antiseptic talk. Grab a little more. Thought I heard a stompy for a second. Ooh, blizzard is definitely coming. I gotta point myself. Yeah, I'll take them. Oh, did it die out? That almost never happens. That sound usually always means a blizzard's coming. Cool. My temperature's going up now. That's awesome. Just chill outside and hunt. It's gonna be a great day. The gray wolf. All right, gray wolf time. I want him to be running down this road so he doesn't go over bumps. That's how I get bit. Ooh, that was almost too early of a release. There's the bear. All right, bear time. Right after I gather all these stalks. Wow, that's a lot of stalks. I don't I don't think I need that many. Okay, honestly, I don't really know where it is right now. It was just behind this river. Bank on 3 hits? Yeah, probably. There he is. All right. Can get him on that rock formation. Level 5 would be so nice. I could shoot while crouched. I've never had that ability. I've always died before I've hit level 5 or like the competition ended. I don't like that I can't see him. There he is. He sounds injured. Just get him facing me. Because I'm crouched. Well, I gotta go that way anyways, eventually. Well, he took my arrow. Looks like it's gonna be a one-shot. I'll just have to wait. I think I got him like in the head. I have to review, but pretty sure. All right, when I go do the airplane run after I do the community center sweep, I'll probably find him on that end. Because I'm pretty sure I missed the barn with the rafter maze. There should be some birch over here, which I'm gonna need to pluck or harvest, whatever. I probably tried eating an invincible crow. I don't know what that is. There are a lot of cattails in this zone. This is impressive.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I wouldn't even mind timber wolves right now. Be a lot of points. Oh, I see either birch or maple. Either way, I'll harvest it. Looks like a maple. There's got to be birch around here. I think I just heard the echo of my own footstep. Oh, it's like a fence post or something? What is that? Oh, yeah, it's a sign. All right, well, I'll take that as the point. I'm going to go back to the community hall, or go to the community hall for the first time this run. And then tomorrow, if it's good weather, we'll finish going up, check out the plane crash. There's usually a moose or a bear around there. And there's a hatch behind it. Check for the wolves and the bear over here quick. I also left my hacksaw in I think coastal highways. Oh, there's a wolf right beside the community center. Perfect. So I'm going to check for the hacksaw that spawns here. Oh, there's another wolf. Kind of startled me. Not gonna be not gonna lie. All right, it's a little bumpy. I don't like that.
I could eat anything right now.
I don't want misses. I'll just take him over here on the bridge. Get my accuracy up. Don't destroy my clothes. Let's make sure that one behind me doesn't smell me yet. Okay, probably right here is perfect. Perfect. This is where I found it last time, behind this tire. Fuse, garbage. Let's see, 7? Yeah, that's enough. Weird spot for a cardboard box outside. I think that's the first time I've seen a cardboard box outside.
I can't feel my feet.
Like, isn't that weird? Alright, no hacksaw there. No, nobody tell about muskeg egg in the family home. Why? I really do have to explore muskeg a little bit. I started a pilgrim game on Saturday, and I was checking out Broken Railroad because I said so was streaming from Broken Railroad, and it looked really cool. There was a like a ranger lodge there too, and a place to ice fish. On the left-hand side of the broken bridge where the forge is located, there's cardboard boxes there too. Interesting. And awesome you remember that.
Oh, so cold.
Okay, there was a wolf like beside the community center here. I don't know where he went. I'm sure I'll hear from him soon.
Man, I could eat anything.
There's a wolf. Yeah, still get outside. I'll take him over here. Ram, and good morning. I got another gift subs from swiping, and I got so worried it was DD2 because this is one of the emotes, a bunch of feet. Oh my god. But she isn't, luckily. She has none. Map knowledge is key. It's a beautiful thing. Also, thank you for the gameplay while I read someone's response about me correcting them about the double split experiment. I wonder what a double split experiment is. Come on. I just want to poke you. You know what? I should make sure the bear is dead before I go in. So I'm up to 39 wolves, 4 bears. Yeah, bear's dead. I'll update that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll update that inside. Might even find a hacksaw around here. That's a subject that I could talk to you and explain. It would take 6 days. Prepare thy coffee maker. And maybe some whiskey? Metal pail. It's not a hacksaw. It's so dumb if it is the whiskey. I'm thinking in the Jack Daniels bottle how it says at the expensive liquor store it has tequila. Really? There's a JD bottle that says it's tequila? What? Huh.
Goddamn, freezing. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I left my light, so I might explore this a little later. Just scan the shelves.
I'm starving.
Dark like. It might have been a JD bottle. I just saw an advertisement for it like 3 years ago. So I went to the store and I got the product. I read the back of the label. I was like, I'm not drinking this if it has that stuff mentioned in it. Whiskey with tequila? Sounds like a... Well, honestly, that kind of sounds like half of a Long Island iced tea. There's probably something I'm going to be missing here, so I'm definitely going to come back. Add some Red Bull and you got yourself a cocktail. Exactly. Holy potato mine. $90 bottle. It's expensive. Especially like American. That's crazy. Ooh, matches. Nice. I'm set for another 2 weeks, boys and girls. Alright, let's go at the front. After moving away from the state capital, lots of stuff has become cheaper in the area here. That's nice. You can at least find places that are cheaper. I didn't find any birch, and I'm not super stoked about that, because I'm going to need more arrow shafts soon. I have birch all the way back in Mystery Lake, but I think there's a cougar kind of protecting that area now. Agreed, I just don't drink anymore. I still have that stupid bottle of red wine in the garage. I have to do before December. Well, I'll loot this place in the morning. I saw the coolest thing watching Kimiyota's stream. I'll show you guys in the morning. So he's refurbishing this place, and he made it look like this country lodge diner. For one, amazing. But there's something else. I'll show you when I wake up and there's light. Hey, cuz, good to see you. I'm glad you found Kimmy. They're awesome. I find it
Looks
funny they
very
call
good,
me
Mr.
an
Furry.
anomaly because I put them out over my DLD knowledge. You're the anomaly. Good thing there's a toilet here. I'm going to be thirsty soon. I kind of hate that that's a thing in TLD. Make you drink toilet water. And it's not the water from the tank. Not the reservoir tank. This is right from the bowl because there are toilets that are directly necked, like in the dam, and they don't have holding tanks.
Can you eat trees?
I should update my points real quick. Got some wolves, another bear. That's in this one here. So we're day 32. 71 shots
Looks
taken, 60 hits. I've missed 11 times. So I was wrong about my points last night, cause I mixed up these numbers and it screwed up my points. But I'm still doing quite well compared to the last run. 39 wolves killed. 2 deer, 2 moose, 1 cougar, and the 2 ptarmigans. Okay, so calculate. 1553. I think that was my score last time. Something like that. So, all right. We have
that guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
18 more days. Astrid. We have 18 more days to get points, and I'm tied with my last score. Water a la commode. Well, I won't point out there's a metal tube behind the toilet with pressured water. Is it pressurized? Or, you know what is weird? All of these pipes, including the bowl, should be frozen. I let the fire go out in my house for 2 days, and my pipes freeze. I'm just saying. All right, so right up here, there's a loft. Is it bright enough to see yet? I'll pass an hour. It'll be brighter. There's a loft up there. I don't know what he used, but he grabbed like benches and tables and stuff and built a ramp to get up there. And that's where he put all his beds. It was the coolest. Ooh, a sweater. You know, I actually don't have an answer for that one. There we go, making you think. What did I? Oh yeah, sweater. really want a parka and some gloves. Not suggesting it, but if you have multiple cast iron pans, have you tried using those for a staircase? I have not. And I think I only have the one skillet. Wool? Nice! Wool socks! There we go. And there's, looks like it for this room. Why are there no wild fruits? Stuff clearly grows. Well, the only wild fruits you're going to find in the winter in Canada is going to be mountain ash berries. They're quite pretty. They grow in these large red clusters, and they remain on the tree all winter. And they have like little snow roofs, just how they collect the snow on top of them. So it's red and white. It's really gorgeous. And they ferment all winter, leaving the crows a source of alcohol to get drunk off of. And they do. There's some Canada knowledge coming at you.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
There's a peach farm and there's a grain farm. I don't see why there's no oatmeal cobbler in game. Use recycling cans. You could also ask, since the peach wood is a hardwood like fir, why can't we collect it? You can't tell me there are no juniper berries. Well, they might be under the snow. Juniper bushes in British Columbia, I've seen them. I've eaten some juniper berries there, and it tasted like sugary gin. It was fantastic. But they're quite low to the ground, so maybe they're just covered. They grow more, like crawl outwards than upwards. Enjoy knowledge. Does Jen have to kill you? Who? Alcohol mentioned earlier with the tea. Tequila? Well, no, gin has juniper berries flavoring it. I've never seen a juniper tree. They're always a low bush. Well, this place is quite looted now.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
I think the scarf is better than the toque. Worn. Yeah. Oop, cancel. I'm gonna lose my bonus. What? I've only seen trees? Welcome to Canada. They're low bushes. I also find it funny you can buy a 4-pack of JD bottles that are carbonated, like a pre-mixed drink. Those are real expensive here now. The prices of those things have gone crazy because they're government taxed, and the government's like, hey, we want more money. uh, may be the difference between domestic grown and wild, probably. Ix. So that sweater's down to 87. My socks are down to 80. That's probably all I'm going to repair. Doesn't sound super nice out. Still using the improvised hand wraps. I mean, they're doing their job.
I need to find food.
You know, domestic grown or wild grown reminds me of my comment earlier finding wild broccoli. It doesn't grow wild, so I'm curious what bird dropping a particular seed in the middle of the woods where I was living. Such a good broccoli, though, for trail soup. You found that's an interesting find. Look at this broccoli just growing here. We like we do some bush crafting where we live. We do a lot of mushroom gathering and herb gathering and stuff. Never found wild broccoli. Here we have morels, like the black, the dark ones. They're quite large. We have lobster mushrooms. We have golden chanterelles, well, a variety of chanterelles, and a ton of boletes.
I need anything right about now.
Cranberries. You know what? I was thinking about that too. You have to go pretty well, not always. The Muskoka area has cranberries, but I've only seen them wild in the far north, and it's wild up there. We would run across these swamps, and they're floating. So if you stop moving, within probably 5 seconds, you're going to be knee deep in water. So you have to run across, and they're all cranberry swamps. New plaid shirt. Yeah, harvested up. I was trying to restart the spring, and I was like, wait a second, what the heck is that? 2 stone walls away. Neat. Had to fight the groundhog to harvest it before him. Bear Island's supposed to be the far north. Well, hold on. Isn't it supposed to be Vancouver Island? Which is the warmest spot in Canada. And I'm going to say it's not even close. Because the most southern part, I believe, is Leamington, Ontario, and it's not as warm, especially in the winter, as Vancouver. And it's funny because, like, here, I'll go outside. So the lowest temperature ever recorded in my town was negative 50 degrees Celsius, almost 51. And on
Nice
Interloper,
beer.
it's negative 23. So this is that's literally just a regular winter. But saying that, Vancouver being that cold means where I live currently would be like negative 90, you know? So nothing is going to be able to live there. I didn't even loot this room. Hope I'm not chatting too much. Let's get some points. Stew recipe. Let's see what I have for cookware here. So yeah, now I have 2 skillets. I might leave the pot. I don't know. No, I'll just leave the one skillet.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Nice. I didn't know I had tablets. It's going to be some easy water. So I'm not going to cook up any before I go. Mustang, hey man. It's going good. How you doing? We're up to day 32, 33, and up to 1553 points. And if we look at the leaderboard, I know a lot of streamers are doing second attempts as well. I was watching Waffle Mouse work on her second attempt, so I hope she does really well and gets back on the board. Let's see. Scobura still at 2595. Mr. Nice Gamer 1577. So mine was 1542 last run. I have to tab over, sorry. So I'm already beating my last score. Let's see. AI said, yes, Great Bear Island. The fictional setting is a large island geographically located off the northwest coast of mainland Canada. Well, northwest coast, so that might be more northern than Great Bear Island, or than Vancouver. Surrounded by the Pacific Ocean, inspiration developers have stated the island is inspired by Vancouver Island and the surrounding west coast, which is why it shares similar features like temperate rainforest, coastlines, mountains, and like all the fisheries and stuff, as well as the Cowichan sweater. That's a tribe in that area. Look at the dead wolf trail. Yeah. The island is a blend of different Canadian environments, which, with its flora and fauna being mixed, of Vancouver Island and more northern parts of BC or the Yukon. So yeah, like I get the far territories reference is definitely reference to the Yukon territories. That's the full name, and the Northwest territories. I'm glad Scuba has a more positive outlook while streaming. Yeah, I like him. He's always joking around when I'm in his chat at least. Nice, yeah, it's good practice, a nice challenge. It really is. Like, have you thought about doing it, Mustang? You don't have to stream. You can just record it. Yeah, I think it has prizes. If you think you're gonna win, go ahead and do it. Oh, there's the bear. All right, I almost just wandered into the bear. I wonder. I might just use a car. No, no, no. He's gonna go in front of that rock. I'll just wait. I'll wait for him to go in front of that rock, and then I'll go on the rock and shoot him from it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
The thing is, only one cougar counts for points. I wonder if some of these vehicles count as safe spots, like on this wheel or something. Do you think this? Nope, nope, that definitely does not. I just went through it. Probably on here, eh? On this flatbed. Ooh, a pry bar. Nice. As if I missed that. And for everyone, a question. What do you think of a $50 challenge who could find a bearskin federal the fastest without using custom mode? A bearskin federal? but I didn't want to mix it up with my run. It's a one and only time for me, as I'm very intense. I almost ran out of desire to play more TLD. And that's what these challenges and tournaments really do, right? Like, it got me super emphatic when I was like, ugh, I'm just dying, this sucks. But a challenge and to compete. Bedroll. Oh, gotcha. A bearskin bedroll. Neat. I've never made one. He's just patrolling left and right there. Okay. It's okay, I speak dyslexia. Well, I think Cyrus is using voice to text as well, so it puts a lot of mistakes down. What are the prizes? I thought like 50 bucks for the winner is good enough, but maybe it is more. And there's 3 divisions. And it's in euros. I don't know what they are compared to American dollars, but they're worth more than Canadian dollars. Yeah, after I shoot this barrel, I'll show you the prize part. And I know there are streamers or at least players holding on to their videos, and they plan on releasing them near the end of the tournament. And the only thing I can really think of is they might not want people copying their techniques, which is I totally get. Okay, I think if I like go on this plane maybe right here, I don't know. That's a little low. €1 is $1 Canadian? Is it? I don't know. I think euros are worth more than CAD. But it's around like the 100, 150. And if you're a streamer, there's gift subs included on top of that and bits included on top of that. But I'm sure if you're not a streamer, they would just convert that into extra dollars, maybe. All right, Bear. You gonna take my arrow or what? Where'd you go? What?
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh, it's way over there. Okay. No, that's the tank. Wait, I just saw it. It's to the left. Okay, it's over here. He's in that yard. I'll direct him this way. This usually works quite well. See if there's a ledge here. Kind of a dangerous one. That's a... Okay, right here's good. Because if I... Hopefully there's no kitty. If I shoot from a plane he can get me on, there's no damage penalty. But I think if I shoot from a plane he can't get me on, there's no crit possibility or something. I was reading on Reddit. I'm just gonna get him nice and close. Ooh, I got hit pause. My rock shake sprinkle the bears to the yard. I'm making my grandma's Christmas present. That's nice. Ramen said Mustang said, as much as I love this game, I can't play it indefinitely as many people can. I do like short but intense 3 to 4 months adventures. I don't know if that's short, my man. I've only played this game for 2. Who knew there's a TTS and dyslexia bridge? It should be hired to correct TTS live. What's TTS? Okay. Bear time. So shoot, hop on that plane. There you go. That works so well. nuts. Now he's behind me. I gotta wait. That's why I got all these rocks. Go to the rock. Yeah, 4 month span is small compared to what people are into like year after year TLD. At least he's not getting away with that arrow. Doesn't really look like he's bleeding much. He's getting away with that arrow. Dang it. Well, he might die by the cave up there. I'll check it eventually because there's a wolf or two up there. Down to 9 arrows total. Should I? Oh, here we go. I can get up on this platform, I think.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Where'd he go? Let's see. Yeah, I painted a pretty background, and then I saw. Wait, you were doing? Was it you doing art the other day? No, that was just your invitations. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, I painted a pretty background, and then used contrasting finishes, matte background, shimmery wording, stencil, and blessed. I'm now making a mini easel to display it for her. That's cool. No rush. Does that mean currently, right now, there are 3 arrows in the bear? So the one broke, and I picked it up, and I hit him again. So he's just running around with 1 arrow. And he's running up there. Okay, I thought he was going to run here. I don't know if... Wait, can you just walk up there? No, I think this is a safe spot for that bear. On this little platform. The flatbed. Just posted it in the art section of Pirates Discord. I'll have to check that after stream for sure. My computer, it's so old and decrepit. Streaming really limits what I can do while I'm streaming. Gotta warm up inside. Oh, I should check the gas station now that it's light out. I'll be able to see some stuff. I'll double check on the stat sheet before I go inside. I might wait out in a vehicle maybe. Yeah, I'll do that. So I was at 4 bears before. If he's dead, that'd be number 5. Still at 4. My temperature's going up. That's good. You know what I can do while I wait? Where's that archery book? You don't have to answer, but how many cores does your computer have? If you're talking about CPU, I'm not exactly sure of the cores. It's an i5, and that's kind of all I know. So it is kind of older, really older. Never rush, never any immediate need unless stated. So right on. I've been also lately playing the Isle and Hitman again, which is my fave, and I'm planning for a Red Dead Redemption 2, such a good game, playthrough soon. I might finish my TLD challenge as I'm almost 2 months in Timberwolf Mountain, and I'll finish in Sundered Pass. I still have to check out Sundered Pass. Okay, I'll hold back on my other technical questions then. Hello, thank you. Your son is obsessed with Hitman? 69. Wait. I think I have an emote for that. Oh, I can't post it off OBS. Never mind. Now it's not letting me close my little emote selection. Oh, that's annoying. I'll show you what I see. So right now, this is covering my chat. Go away. Not that. Maybe I'll just send it. There we go. So now I can read your chats again. Sundered Pass is too pretty. Maybe one of the most by the power of Task Manager. I think I showed you my Task Manager before. Bear? Number 6 bear? Did I pass that? Oh, it would have been number 5 bear. So still not dead. I'll finish up the book. That should kill it. Just waiting. It's bleeding with 2 shots. And I might be, yeah, close to level 5 archery. That's amazing. You have, and it looks so different than what I'm used to from like 8 years ago now, maybe. Well, I'm still only in Windows 10.
You trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Okay, it's got to be dead by now, right? It's 2.5 hours of bleed out time? 4? Was I only at, no, I'm still 4. I'm gonna have to track it. I don't want to track it. Alright, well, I warmed up a little bit. I got food. Probably have enough energy to make it to the airplane, well, at least the cave. And I could sleep there. I think I have some coffee. Yeah, I'll hit one right now. Alright, let's check out the airplane. I got my 9 arrows total. Bow's at 73%. There's a different bear, Cyrus. That's what it is. There's a different bear with 2 of my arrows in him, and he took off near the farmhouse. So I might see him at the end of this little jaunt behind the airplane. So yes, a total of 3 arrows are in bears in this zone somewhere. Damn, hypothermia risk?
God, if I don't warm up soon.
I must be wet. That's much. That must be it. Just not the same bear. Yep. Getting my points. Killing multiple bears. Being a loper. Yeah, I gotta warm up. Should be some sticks over here. It's nice to see that you've acquired the skills within the short amount of time. Well, thank you. You've been probably the biggest help in that. Also, watching a lot of other streamers. You learn something every time you watch someone. Boy, do I watch a lot of other streamers right now. Pathing. Get a fire down. There should be sticks over there if I need them. I think I have 2 coal on me. I might use 1 coal here.
Come on, little fire.
Have you seen other streamers use the visual technique to direct where the wolf is walking at? I've only seen like just the backwards walking like I do to like put them in front of your arrow. Oh, I have a lot of sticks. Perfect. I have a thermos full of other drinks, which I might put down. Well, I can probably cook off of this one too. Make some pancakes or some potatoes or something. Peach pies? I have coffee. The boil, it's so loud.
Anything right now.
Neat. It is a cheesy move to direct the wolves by using a camera, but hey, Hinterland added it. Maybe that's why sometimes they go straight for me. I'm doing something a little different with my camera, because sometimes they go a little bit on a wide arc and then straighten out in front of me.
Feels like night is coming.
To the positive words on the assistance provided, I want to say thank you, although without your ability to understand input like you do with your amazingness, I'm blushing, it wouldn't have gone so smoothly. I feel thank you for enjoying TLD. Uh-oh. This cuts my excursion, I think. It's been pretty awesome so far. Good call. Still at 4. Yeah, the bear is not dead. Weird. Okay, so the road. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the electric lines. Derek is good people. Thanks, dogs.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because it really do.
Use my thermos.
So cold.
so loud. Okay,
Need to find some
I
place to
I don't
escape
want to
this
go
cold.
inside yet because I'm gonna lose the damage I did to the bear, I think. Oh, there we go. Now the bear's dead. 5 bears. Yeah. And 5. I'll take my shots because that counts. 73 taken, 62 hits. 1578. All right. If I live, if I live, that puts me 1 point ahead of Mr. Nice Gamer, and he's a very nice guy. Just because I've watched his stream and we follow each other now, he's a pretty nice guy. Well, I hoped I was going to get a little farther, but got the one bear at least. That's probably something I should look into, how you can shoot out someone that's not currently watching. Oh, shout out. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's even possible. Well, I turned all my water into reishi tea. Hmm. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some water and a bunch of pies for tomorrow, and we're gonna sprint all the way to the airplane, the downed airplane. Hopefully, I have enough fuel. 16 sticks. That'll do for a bit.
Come on, little fire.
I guess I'm out of stuff for pancakes. Oh, and I don't have any water. So potato it is. On stream, you can do shout out username, and we'll do the Twitch shout out regardless of if they're here or not. Okay, good to know. Thanks, dogs. And if you have your own setup, you can also shout them out by typing the username. I don't think I do, but it's good to know the slash shout out still works. It was nice to come across the user Derek. You didn't even meet me in my final form. I wasn't even Derek the Moose yet. Yeah, yeah, it was a shared account. And now she has her own. Her own is Grow Some Pokeballs. So if you ever see her, which she's on every once in a while, she doesn't stream, she'll just be in chat every once in a while. Okay, get those heavy peaches out of my inventory. While this cooks, I'm going to take a quick break. Um, wife just got home for lunch. I'm going to say hi and I'll be right back. Something really cool about the wood stove is that if you're cooking or if you're proofing bread at home, it really proofs nicely right by the wood stove, which is what I have going on right now. I have a sourdough loaf. Because I'm stoking my fire. Gotta proof for another hour maybe. Alright, I'm back. A little more water. Hmm. Probably not going to get any more water, so I'll just take that. 9 minutes, perfect. That was so well timed. I miss playing Pokemon Go. I can't collect enough Pokeballs, it seems. Don't you have to go to like common areas to get Pokeballs? I forget. It's been like 7 years since I played that game. For the intermission, I hear someone's making gifts for another person. A tiny gift idea for cats. Have you thought about making fortune cookies out of felt and having a pocket and the inside accessible for catnip? Ooh, a little like a cat toy. Another one for the intermission. If I have the time of year correct, in origami you can make Christmas wreaths that also double as frisbees outside of wintertime. Welcome back. Yes, you have gyms and Pokestops. Gotcha. It's been a while, but yeah, both the wife and I played it for a little bit. It's a small enough town. We didn't have to cheese, so we literally would just walk. In cities and stuff, people were driving around. It's crazy. Burning burning valuable gas. Let's see. Sleep for 2 hours and it'll be light enough. It's going to be cold though. 18 plus story about driving around thing and doing Pokemon while having permission to be on property. How could that be 18 plus? Well, you can go ahead and let me know, but I might not read it on stream. It's fine if you type it. They're still hot? That's cool. After sleeping for 2 hours? Weird. Okay, I'll sharpen stuff, I guess. It's important to keep this sharp. Keep your hatchet sharp, everyone. They defend you from wolves. Don't harvest it. Nice. 45 minutes for old man's beard dressings. Perfect use of time. I love that. Hopefully we get some clothes. We get some good clothes at the airplane. I'm going to save the rose hips for the pies. I was watching because I said so as she was battling scurvy. I'm like, you know what? What's the best way? And obviously, like a constant diet of fish. But I guess the most um, vitamin C per rose hip is going to be out of the rose hip pies. And you can correct me if I'm wrong, Cyrus. That's just what I was reading on Reddit. My RimWorld colony got wrecked last night. Oh no. I left your stream on lurk. I didn't see it. I'm gonna have to check your VOD. I usually leave a couple lurks on my computer and then crash on my cell phone. Check clips. Is it your story? I'll check it after for sure. VOD is 6 hours and too long. I agree, that'd be really long. Sort through. Am I level 3 cooking? If I'm level 3 cooking, I don't need that. Oh, I'm 4 in a bit. My level 3 fire starting yet? Almost. Definitely not going to need, what was that, 22 cattail heads? 33. Wow. Okay, here's the story. I'm gonna hit pause for this one. Uh, okay, so I was at a friend's with the original owners of the. You know what? I'm gonna read this in my head real quick first. Yeah, that's clean. With the original owners of the World's Fair property in the town where I went to school between grade 2 and grade 7. While I was older and able to drive, I asked these people if I could use the World Fair's property to just gain miles using the racetrack. They said yes. In order to use the racetrack, I couldn't drive in front of the concession stand, so I had to do a loop. By doing the loop, one of the individuals out of 30 that they paid to pick up the property, I was stalking them going to do. Yikes. Oh, they accused you? Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I'm not going to read those words, but yeah, for sure. That's awful. Saw the word acorn. Was your question about acorn coffee? You know, I didn't ask a question about acorn coffee, but now I do have a question about acorn coffee. How do you make it? Does it give you? Okay, so you prepare it, right? So you go prepared acorns, but don't you, I do have a hammer on me, and I've never made acorn coffee. So does it give you as much caffeine as regular coffee? That was my real question. I missed a second pair of wool socks? How did I do that? 80%? Yeah, that's worth fixing. 40 minutes. I want to say yes, but not as long, possibly. Well, the other thing you can do with acorn, can't you make flour out of them? So you don't constantly need to find the yellow bags of flour? These gloves, they get damaged so easily. I haven't checked into the houses near this or even the church. So let's go look for better clothes. With acorn flour, pancakes come to mind. But then you also need the maple syrup, right? Kind of a hard item to make. You just stumble across it at the farmstead usually, right? When you enter the church, could you look to your left and mention if there's fabric on the wall in the hanger? I will do that. Currently in the first house with the little Canadian flag. Some salt I'm not going to pick up. I made some broth with the ptarmigan that I killed when I made my insulation. And, like, I wasn't going to make any stews. All my meat was already cooked up, so I just drank the broth and then left the zone. It was good calories. The experienced players are probably cringing that I drank 2 jars of broth.
I think I can use this.
What do I have for sweaters? Festive sweaters better than thin wool, right? What is this, 30%? Oh, they look pretty similar actually. Yeah, that would be a +1. But it doesn't have this cute bear on it with the Santa hat. So, festive sweater it is. Maybe I was just being entertained by that's some calories and you can reheat it. Oh, reheating it's nice. Facts. Yeah, like some people are like the first thing I do with a holiday sweater is turn it into cloth. Like, man, I think I had a T-shirt before. It's semi okay. You never cringe at you? Well, thanks, cuz. You have played a lot longer than I have. I've only played for 2 months, so you are definitely more experienced. Free cloth. Usually cloth and, ooh, some leather. There's usually reclaimed wood kicking around here. Not this time. Okay. This house is always empty. There's like wires or something. Every time I'm in here, nothing good. Let's see if that's still true. This is the worst house for loot, I think, in the entire game. I'm old enough not to know the time of hoodies after hoodies were introduced to my area when I was younger. Definitely never changed back. Hoodies are just comfy. They keep a lot of your heating. I share that to say when I feed the animals up above, someone bought me a regular sweater with an anagram stating I eat fresh farm animals. Maybe a grimace though. Just a general frown when you watch my stream. Yeah, I've been at it for 4 years. That's a lot longer. All right. And you know what? I'm aware. Let me show you the scores real quick. So yeah, there's Waffle Mouse was fourth, but look at submissions. There's only 4 submissions. So that makes sense. There's only 4 on the board. So I'm expecting crazy scores to be coming up in the next couple weeks. How are you getting there? Your next challenge. Have you seen the Olympic run? I'm intrigued. And no. Because yeah, the next thing I do, I don't want to do another FTS attempt. I think 2 is really good. The first one took me 28 hours, so I'm expecting about 28 hours for this. Find something else to do in this game. Like Magnus was saying, 4 months is when you start to lose interest and you want to do something else unless there's challenges. When you look into it, still can't believe someone beat 13 hours in game. Oh, they did the
I'm sorry
challenge
you
in
cared
13
much
hours?
more.
Is it a running like a marathon? Oh, yes. I wish this was Canucks because that's close to Vancouver, like Vancouver Canucks, right? Northern Ice. All right. Hockey jersey, let's go. Inner one, so it's damage less. Wait, it's not that much better. Is it better? It's the same. Look, I'll repair it right now. Go Leafs. It's the same as the festive sweater in every stat. All right.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A new hoodie. All right, let's see what's better. Hoodie is not as good. Go Leafs, damn it. I thought I could piss you off more. No, I'm not really one of those. I'm not a hockey Canadian. Same exact stats. Yeah, crazy. I'm more of the I'll spend all day snowshoeing outside Canadian. Not so much hockey. All right, that's this house. Nope. Cabinets. Gotta go through the
Take it.
cabinets. Peaches. All right, my next. Ooh, I see flower over there. The next thing I add to my channel is going to be the Peaches song by Presidents for when I find peaches. I'm telling every Canadian. Not to get technical, but do you use the large snow skis or do you use the running snow skis? So if you're talking about cross-country skis, those are usually long, thin ones. And like I don't own skis. I own yeah, I don't own any variety, but I've done both. I've done downhill and cross-country skiing. But like I own a snowboard. I've done snowboarding. Snowshoe. Now I have to read that again. Do you use the large snow skis? Okay. So the snowshoe brand that I use is called Yukon Charlie, and they're aluminum, and I think it's just like rubber or plastic, whatever meshing. But they've lasted me a long time, and they have the bear claws, so I don't have crampons. I don't own crampons, but I just put on the snowshoes, and they have the claws on them. Sardine in the fridge. Interesting. Thank you. I know the ones you're talking about. I was hoping that you would use the large snowshoe made of wood. So here's why I don't. I did have a pair, and I guess I was getting too aggressive with them, and the one snapped. So I went to the aluminum, and they were very expensive too. They were like $300. So the aluminum one was only like 90, and it works quite well.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wow, soup and coffee in one cupboard. All right. The church is next, Cyrus. Let's see if the cloth is
I
to
can
the
pray for
left.
him to spare.
I didn't get any gloves, which kind of sucks, but oh well. I'll use my hand wraps. So immediately, without me walking forward, there's no cloth. And I walk forward to see the bookshelf and the pews. There's no cloth on the left. There's a cloth on the right, however. So from the door, as you go in, it's to the right. Skerbura, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Doing some FTS? I'm gonna harvest this. Yeah, welcome everybody. If anyone doesn't know me, I've been playing this game for 2 months. Uh, I'm Canadian, so I was just honestly, after I played this game for a day, I was hooked. There's so many references in this game, and it feels really good. I what? I, the only feat I enjoy are these ones. FEATS.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So yeah, we're let's see here. Hi Joy, good to see you. Scubber, you dead? Did you scratch your accuracy and you took the honorable way out? See why I'm so heavy. This stuff is so heavy. I'm not carrying this. Thanks for the shout out to Scubura. Appreciate that. Eat some of this stuff. Wolf attack. That's too bad. It happens though. I probably miss 1 out of every 5 wolves still that get to me. All right, so let's do a quick update on points for the people who just joined. So I've taken 73 shots. I've missed 11 times. I'm not gonna get that 90 or 100%. So I'm happy with this. 2 moose, 5 bear, 39 wolves, 2 deer. I don't shoot at deer because either I miss because their little heads go up and down, or they run off with my arrows. I haven't killed any rabbits, and I've shot 2 ptarmigan, and I didn't miss them this time. And I've killed the cougar in Mystery Lake. So I'm sitting at 1578, which is already better than my first score, which was like 1540. And I'm on day 34, I think. 33. So that's the update. So I know I'm not at this point. It doesn't look like I'm going to come close to your score, Scoreborough, but doing better than my first attempt.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't understand that. That's why it didn't warm when Jay did it? Alright, well, we're going to go to the plane crash. There's sometimes a moose over there. Sometimes a bear as well. I killed the bear over here. He took off with my one arrow. The first arrow broke, so he only got off with one, but I did kill him. That's why it didn't work when it did. I feel like I'm real heavy. Like real heavy. Probably all these books. Yep. Wow. Might even drop another one. Okay. Really hoping to get farther this time. Last time I got halfway to the plane crash and it blizzarded. Blizzarded. Stormed. I could really use some mitts. If I can find some good mitts in some of those suitcases. I did have fleece mitts once upon a time, but again, every 5 or 6 wolves I encounter, I take a bite. So it ate my gloves. Now I have these mummy wraps on my fingers. Fingies. Oh, there's a wolf. Good enough, we'll take that. I was about to share a fun fact with bare bones, but according to the Google copy and paste, a dagger is not considered a weapon. What? For sure it is. It's pointy, it's sharp, causes damage. That's a weapon. It's meant to cause damage. Alright, I gotta look at the wolf. I'll read that after. Oh, he's going right. Darn it. I don't like that. Perfect. Yeah, I don't like it when it's not flat ground. I tend to miss. No birch. I'm still looking for birch. I've kept my arrowheads, but the closest cured birch I have is in Quincy's Quonset, I believe. That's exactly what I said. I was like, wait a second. You can type away. I'll just get to it when I can.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I like that, and I hope Chad doesn't mind my long message. Oh, Chad doesn't mind my long messages. I was going to share using the back thigh of the bear. It has a nice rounded ridge to implant a metal or stone blade, normally used to collect grass, but can be used for other things. That's kind of odd. In regards to every part of the animal is usable. Oh, yeah, like the bone? I need some sticks. I need to make a fire here. I'll warm up a thermos of teas. It's going to be great. Yes, you could turn it into a sickle or a mini scythe. Easel's done. Yeah, I'm going to have to see a picture of this easel. They can look really rustic. Did you make it out of like rustic wood? Also, earlier mentioning aluminum for the snowshoes. I don't know how I used the wooden sight back in the day, wooden type, other than I was young. I'm glad I currently have an aluminum handled scythe. Definitely faster and lighter, I feel. Uh-huh. That's modern day metallurgy. It's awesome. It's literally just popsicle sticks type wood. Okay. That's cute. The easel I use for like actual painting is it's aluminum again, and it's telescopic. It's amazing. It's like 5 pounds maybe. I don't need that. I was hoping there's a wood stove in there because I do need to make a fire. Stop my condition from going down. I might even take a birch bark tea because I want good condition in case there's a moose up top. Wow, nothing? Alright, well, let's just get a regular fire going in here, I guess. There is a whisper of wind, which makes me a little paranoid. It was put together using hot glue and string. It's super small, was made as a display piece.
On the
That's nice.
fire.
Yeah, so it's just like for looks kind of easel. When you say telescopic, is yes, the tripod is the telescopic part, and the rest for the canvas, like you just pull off and it fits beside the telescopic pieces. Let's see. Let's do the T ring. So now I know the best application for the T ring is when you're filling up your thermos. To be honest. Hey, Mr. Jeff. Sorry, I missed you there for a second. Hello, all you sexy beasts. I hope everyone's having an amazing day. It's going quite well, thank you. Recently, a high-powered telescope. Here we go. A high-powered telescope was brought to the apartment. Here I had to figure out how to do the telescopic stuff. Oh, for the legs. With the tripod, definitely having a bubble level health. Bubble? Hi, Jeff. You too. Thank you guys. That was good on remembering or reminiscing for me. Right on. I don't know why I have that on me. So I have one pie I'll eat right now for the energy. We're going up to the plane crash in Pleasant Valley. Points currently, Jeff, 1578. So my points last time at the end were 1542. And I have 17 more days. You gotta learn, you gotta set goals, you gotta progress. That's what I love about this game. Get over there. Dirty water. Bubble level, I don't know the name of the tool. Oh, it's just a level. Oh, I see, yeah, it's just a level. Holy crap, you're literally killing it. I'm doing better. I saw other streamers this morning and last night doing their second attempt on FTS, and they're also doing fantastic. So everyone is taking this event as a learning event, and it's going really well, I think. You know what? I'm gonna cook that soup right here and get a little more warmth. I'm having a quesadilla and fries for lunch. I'm a happy woman. Well, I'm currently snacking on a European style pepperoni. That's kind of my lunch right now. I just wasted a match. That was rough. I was in view of the fire, but it still sparked a match. Ooh, that is a lesson learned right there. You're on day 19 and a half of 40-hour fast. You cutting? You done with bulking and now you're cutting? What's going on, Mr. Jeff? Bet, Derek, I do not envy. Yeah, that sounds hard. Not to be the weird one, but remember possibly that within the pepperoni pizza, it maintains a dairy product, a meat product, a grain product, and a fruit product. Now you just need a veggie. You toss on some green peppers. There you go. Complete meal. Sauces usually have onion. Yep, that's a veggie. It's like a root veggie, but still good. Yep, time to lose the fat and reset the system. It's actually not bad. It just takes practice. Well, practice, I think that takes extreme discipline. So good for you. Derek, green peppers is the ultimate sin veggie. You hate them so much. Fight me. Dogs. I would love to cook you some green peppers so that you would love them. In a very hot cast iron skillet with butter and probably more salt than most people use and pepper. Oh, there's a bear! And pepper. We're in the money. We're getting some points. You'll genuinely not eat them. That smell, I don't know. I don't know. It might get to you. Thank you. It'll be every other day. Jesus, Jeff Brooks. Are you cutting for a photo shoot? My lord, that's intense. I'm fine with red and yellow ones. Okay, well, yeah, red's pretty good. But my mom and I hate green peppers. The taste overtakes everything. Oh, that dietitian at the hospital gets such headaches when they see me. Uh-oh. You hate the taste. You know what? I can probably get... Oh, only 2 rocks. And I gotta find... This is probably off the plane. If not right there's good. Only 2 rocks. Yeah, more points. More fun. Mention to dietitians rice pudding. I think he just smells me now. Rice pudding is a dessert as well as a meal partition, just like if you mention brown sugar on top of carrots. You know what? That's an interesting concept because yeah, it's rice, but it does sweeten it up, but it adds eggs, right? Rice pudding, there's eggs in there, so there's more protein. Shoot, he sees me. All right. Well, we're gonna put an arrow in him. He's gonna rue the day. I'm not sure if there's a safe way down though if I go on that ledge. He's not really making this easy. Oh, it looks like I can get up there. Perfect. Okay. So I can go on this ledge. Did he turn around yet? He's directly under me. Oh, nope. He went over there. He went a little faster than I thought he'd go. Oh, hello, Mr. Big Bear. Um, excuse you. What? One shot behind the ear? That's incredible. I didn't know that was possible. I thought I was going to put like 3 into him because I was shooting behind him. Welcome to critical damage. Well, yeah, where is it? I'm level 4 archery. I think last time I only got to 3, and I'm almost level 5. It feels like it's hard to get to level 5 within 50 days. Let's pump up the points. 1603. Oh, and one more shot because it was not a miss. Still 1603. Okay. Awesome. Whew, no rush. Is that crow audio stagnant? Are they... They are circling a corpse or a carcass nearby up a hill. Oh, near a cave. What is that? A deer, maybe? Yeah, a deer carcass near a cave. I should check the cave. I have enough feathers. I have like 60 feathers. Oh, that's the bear cave. Cool. Haha. This is my house now, Mr. Bear. There's nothing in it. Gonna need a rock. Rocks are huge for hunting bears when you're on ledges in this type, when you can't use fires. Okay, don't pick those up. You chuck them, and they go check out the sound, so you can direct them right in front of your bow. It's awesome. Nunia, thanks for stopping by. I love how everyone knows everyone in the TLD community. Are you a TLD player, Nunia? Oh, there's Ptarmigan. I don't necessarily want them. They're only worth 1 point. If I miss, it's it's a bigger kick to the you-know-whats when I drop in accuracy points. About to, and then eat the crap out of this food. It sounds like a great time. Not suggesting it, but there's a mod for computer users that turns Twitch chat into a stink meter while holding a rock in your hand. The streamer can act as though the rock is chat. The more they talk, the more animals they attract. Well, is that okay? I notice on this TLD challenge page, there are recommended mods. I think there's like a list for mods to interact with chat. So that sounds like it's one of those. And it's probably made by probably the same people who are putting on this tournament, because they must be web developers at least. Got spicy ketchup, and of course, you and your spicy ketchup. Ooh, spicy ketchup and grilled cheese quesadilla. That sounds so good. So I do have the cougar claw. Last stream, well, honestly, last stream was disastrous. It was going down every, I don't know, 40 minutes, and it was lagging like crazy. So I didn't get much done. Decided just to watch other people, mostly yesterday afternoon. But I did kill the cougar in Mystery Lake the exact same way I did the first attempt on that pile of logs. And I counted, there's a wolf. I counted the arrows it took, and it took 7 arrows to take down the cougar. There's no snow where you are, Nunia? Well, honestly, most of the snow melted here in the last day, but before that it was snowing for about 5 days straight. Oh, I have the pry bar. Nice. I found it on top of the flatbed across the bridge from the community center in Pleasant Valley. Is this going to be the time when I take a bite? It's usually one out of every 5 or 6 now. Hopefully not. Engage him with the pull. Whew, and he's a unicorn. Got to be close to the plane crash soon. Hold on, that's going to be an extra wolf kill. An extra shot taken. It's 41 wolves killed. So okay, so I was a little bit behind. And it might even be one more shot taken, but that's probably close enough. 16-13. Holy cow, you've come a long way playing this game for real. Thanks, man. That's what Kia was saying too. He's like, you're talking like you're a veteran. When you have veterans teaching you, I guess it helps. The Stanford Dictionary says unicorn is simply a single-horned rhinoceros, which I believe still exists.
My fingers feel numb.
Birch! I actually need those. And a deer up there I'm probably not going to shoot at. Yeah, I have enough food. I don't need it. But I will take at least 3 of these. Get them curing. So that's 9 shafts. Yeah, 3. Those are circling crows. There's no stompy. I wish there was. I'll check over there a little closer after, but I don't think he's there. There's another bear cave. If I go through this plane wreck, I'm not even going to check the overhead compartments. I've never found anything in them. If you know if there's a loot table for them, please let me know. But the overhead compartments in the wrecked airplane, I think, are useless in Interloper. Hey! Beauty toque.
It's so cold.
Worn. Oh, it's frozen.
I'll lay down for a bit.
So, yes, it's got to unfreeze. Even Mr. Bull Market, I've never found anything in those compartments on Pilgrim. Even on Pilgrim. Alright, yeah, I'm not looking. They take forever to open all of them, too. And since Cyrus isn't like, there's definitely something good in there, I'm just gonna go past them. Because he would definitely let me know.
This'll come in handy. I think I need to look at it.
Now, should I go to the cave? Because every time I go in that cave, it sparks like an 8-hour blizzard. Or do I go to the Prepper's Cache? I think I might go to the Prepper's Cache this time. Well, see if it's even there.
This stuff will come in handy.
I'm actually trying to remember the one item I found in the bigger part of the plane on that difficulty, but I think it was also useless because it was just one of the same things on the ground. Yeah. So not worth checking. Just like half of these clothes are not worth carrying. I'll keep the
Thank
gloves.
those food.
I'll keep the jersey. Drop the cotton socks and the bad t-shirt. Bad sweater. Snow fort possibilities. You know what, dude? Yes, combat pants. Let's go. I still never made a snow shelter. And those are 88. Those are 93. These are getting dropped. Come on, gloves. Come on, give me some work gloves. Your fave pants. They will protect me, and they will keep me warm. I drank all my coffee, it looks like. There might be a bed inside the hatch. Well, there should be. Kind of wish I had pies right now. Go fleece mittens. Yeah, the fleece mittens are the ones I had. And then I was getting complacent and cocky, and I think I took 3 wolf bites in one day. And they were ruined. Mr. Jeff says, complacency kills. There should be a bear cave right ahead. Yeah, I was definitely getting complacent, especially in Mystery Lake, because I feel very comfortable there. I took a wolf bite or 2 on the lake, then I had to hit my stim to get back to the cabin just to live.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
I feel like I should have come across the hatch. Maybe it's in this corner up
Too
ahead.
tired to think straight.
If not, I'm going to make a fire to warm up because I'm losing too much health with predators possibly nearby. Hmm. really feel like it's really close. There's the bear cave. Okay, that's the bear cave there. Nobody heard the wolf. You're 4 o'clock. Nobody. Yeah, I know that wolf. I see it. I can't put down a fire though and shoot it. It'll disqualify me. So I'm just going to sneak by and get warm somewhere else. But yeah, that is a lot of condition I'm losing. Not super stoked about that. I swear there was a prepper's hatch up here.
Oh, I'm starving.
Birch saplings. I was looking for. There's the hatch,
It's getting
and I
dark.
got 3. It's because I needed the shafts to make more arrows from the recovered arrowheads. All right, at least I'll sleep in here. There's usually like a, a cruddy bed in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Whoa, there's lots of stuff in here. Whoa, crackers? Hello. Okay, thank you. And isn't that a pretty sky? Motherlode. Yeah, pretty sky. You know what? I'll weather that pretty sky inside my stocked prepper's hatch with a bed and cloth everywhere. Ooh, a flare. Basically, yeah, a free match. That weighs 0.25 kgs. Let's
I think I can use this.
put that bow away. Some books. Advanced guns. Matches. Motherlode for sure, Jeff. I see cans over there. What do we got? Oh, it's inside a box. Stump remover and dusting sulfur, not interested. Some wool socks. I think I have 2 now. Yeah, I already have 2. Ah, okay, well, I'll eat some calories, eat some food for the calories, go to sleep, get my condition back. Try to probably hunt that bear because the bear cave is real close. And check for, there's one more moose spawn I gotta check, and then we gotta leave this zone. Yes, by the indication top left HUD, this is not an abandoned prepper's cache. Oh, like the Y? Can you not do that in an abandoned prepper's cache? Ramen, I wanna DM you, but I wanna ask permission. Did you say you're not interested in a fire accel? There's a fire accelerant? No, I didn't say that. I said there was a flare, which is basically a match, a free match. That's 2.25 kgs. All right, some more free food there. Oh, you're talking about if I turn this into gunpowder. That's a lot of weight, and then I have to spend time crafting the gunpowder. There's only one like this on Interloper, and it moves around depending on the loot table. So I hit the jackpot checking the one prepper hatch that I checked on. This partake really hit me when you I love that for you, dogs. When you first entered, it indicated where the star new location indication is under it the name prepper cache. Under the name prepper cache, if you go to calendar, it says the same thing. So it'll okay. I'll check the calendar. Agreed on the time spent. It is excessive in challenge. Is that what I think? What is that? Oh, I was hoping that was a hacksaw because I actually don't have a hacksaw right now. Okay, 9 hours. Here we go. I'm gonna take a quick 1 minute break. I'll be right back.
Getting a bit thirsty.
My sourdough is proofed. It's looking great. All right. Do I need 5 cloth? Yep. I'll take that. I have an appointment in 2 hours. All I can think about is this quesadilla and sweatpants.
I could eat anything right now.
That's awesome on the bread IRL. Yeah, about a year ago, I just, you got to work on your skills, right? And the skill I identified as being lacking was baking bread, like a basic human skill. So I worked on it, and now I bake sourdough all the time. I get it, dogs. Sounds cozy. Sounds like the best nap in the world. Flightless Rain, good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. If you're interested, we're sitting on day 34 with 1,613 points. We're in the Prepper's Cache in Pleasant Valley. There's one more bear to check for and one more moose to check for, and then we're out of Pleasant Valley.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Earlier when you mentioned you were doing the bread, I was totally picturing the audio of throwing it against the wall. I definitely don't throw it against the wall. Thank you for the stream. Gotta go. See ya, Cyrus. Thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. 1%. Just do 1% better every day. You know, you're very positive and very motivational. I appreciate that the most about you, Jeff. There might be a bear over here. There's definitely a wolf. Yeah, there's Mr. Wolf. I'm just hoping Mr. Bear doesn't come out. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. He looks like he's wading through snow, deep snow. It's weird. It might be a little dark for you guys. Sorry if it's too dark. I'm probably gonna shoot this wolf and go back to the Prepper's Cache because it is cold out here. Down an arrow. Yeah, definitely going back. see. Probably sleep for a couple hours, actually. What should be the next zone? I haven't planned this. So I'm pretty sure my hammer's in the crafting table in the farmhouse. So I'm gonna have to go there and grab it. I don't have a hacksaw, but what should be my next zone? I've cleared out Mystery Lake and Coastal Highways and Desolation Point. Timberwolf Mountain, I don't know these places. Well, I know Blackrock a little bit. Timberwolf Mountain, almost none. I know Mountain Town a little bit. Broken Railroad, almost none. Same with Forlorn Muskeg. So my knowledge of the map is delinquent here. The pack is getting heavy, Derek. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. I get it. Here, let's break some stuff down. Well, I'm trying not to make any bases, right? It's a 50-day time limit, and then after like none of what you do in this game counts for your feats. And I don't have all of the feats yet. So basically, I hit 50 days and I delete the file and go back to my interloper. So I'm not making any bases. I'm trying to run with everything I need as I go. It's been very interesting. Definitely a different play style. You run a little heavier, but you're less reliant on bases. Crazy I haven't gotten better gloves. Nice. I am getting better gear slowly. Gotta repair these combat pants, which I just found in the plane wreck. What? Combat boots? Hello. They're worn? This hatch was literally Christmas.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Decent. I'm tempted to take these apart, my work boots, to wear my combat boots. Even with the temperature, I do take wolf attacks, and these would help a lot. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for sure. Awesome. Point
I need to find
0.4
Furry.
less warmth, but awesome. Well, it's a storm outside. Oh, look, gunpowder. So I don't have to make my own gunpowder. Cyrus isn't here anymore, but that was a jerry can and gunpowder. I can kind of see inside, so now I'm finding all the goodies. Chips, ketchup chips, the third best chip flavor, by the way, third. A backpack I missed. Can 5%
It's
ketchup
very
chips give
warm
you
with this
food
much
poisoning?
gear.
I'm gonna wait on eating those. I can agree as a non-Canadian. Didn't we have this conversation about the best chip flavor? Salt and vinegar? Was that with you? I'm sorry if I'm getting you mixed up. Salt and vinegar and then all dressed. Ketchup chips go hard. It's one of my older brother's favorite chip flavors. I get it. Some people really like them. I labeled them number 3. That was my stream, I think. Sorry, cuz. Like I said, I'm trying to consume as much. There's a safe back there. What? Trying to consume as much TLD to learn as fast as I can. You've never heard of all dressed before. And Rain, you hate salt and vinegar? Well, I'm sorry. What are your top 3 chips then, Rain? Wow, they hid a safe behind that, guys. That was like 15. One more time. A little faster. Okay, 15-4. 15-4. 25. Go all the way around. Maple syrup, come on. What? Stack of papers.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
A gold nugget? Kimiota, I found your gold nugget, buddy. His last 2 streams, he's been looking for the golden nugget. That's the first time I've ever found. Give me that. Why did it not give it to me? I don't want cash. I don't want paper. Yeah, first time ever found it. So cool. Ah, I ate the 5% chips. And nothing bad happened. I'm good. I like tortilla chips because they hold delicious salsa or queso or guac. So you're going to have to tell me brand and flavor because there's like Tostitos lime chips. They're like the really super salty corn chips. Those are tortilla chips, right? Aren't they? But I agree. Queso, guac, salsa. So good. Sour cream and onion, tortilla, and ketchup. You've never found it either. Good job. Yeah, this place was a gold mine. Literally. A gold mine. Oh, I thought there was going to be something incredible behind this. There's no way they put that there without something cool being under there. Okay, they did.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
There's a storm outside. Gotta sleep. Try to pass off the storm. There's some structures down below called the Three Matches, I think. And I'm going to have to go down there. Then I'll be closer to a moose spawn. I got to chuck my sourdough in the oven real quick. It's going to be an amazing loaf. 28 minutes at 4:25. Perfect. Loaf ASMR. I'm sorry, I gotta read up. I do Tostitos, round. Okay, the round ones, the wheat ones. They're small enough to eat in one mouthful. Well, I stack like three of them. I like they're small that way, but I stack three of them, and I can pretend to be healthy with whole wheat, and they're less salty. I find than regular. I like the saltier ones. Pringles sour cream. Those are real good. Only ones I can have. Aren't they a potato chip? I forget about Pringles. The store brand tortilla chip strips just plain, and I don't know what brand chip I had for ketchup, but it came in a Canadian snack box. Well, it was probably Lay's, so probably the most popular one y'all have. Yeah, probably Lay's. Loaf ASMR. Stacking chip. Yeah, you just like, three round chips and then you scoop. Real hearty bite. Okay. That was fun chatting. Let's go shoot some things.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think it was a Canadian brand because I don't remember it being Lay's. All right. I mean, Lay's is probably the most common ketchup chip here. Besides that, we have Humpty Dumpty. That's like the cheaper, slightly cheaper variety. And I think that might be Canadian only. What a silly name, right? Humpty Dumpty. I'm just thinking about that now. I'm good. Only an ankle. It's only a flesh wound.
That smarts a bit.
Chip's too good, he fell off a wall. And Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Okay, I gotta fix that one. That's my bow hand. Make sure I can use it. Yep. There's only one wrist.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Yeah. Oh, let's fix the other one too, so I can sprint. You know what? Painkillers. Let's use them. Yeah, the Humpty Dumpty chips are like slightly smaller than the Ruffles and the Lay's. It's like a smaller potato that they sourced maybe. They're still good.
I can't feel my hands.
Where are the animals? Do I? Do I? I'm very conflicted. I'm conflicted because my last run, in the last 10 minutes of the run, I took 3 shots at a deer and missed. And it lost me 100 points because it dropped me from the 80 to the 70%. It's a wasted arrow. Thank you for being the guy on the right side of my shoulder, Jeff. Because the guy on the left side was saying, do it.
Oh, so cold.
No, I'm not level 5. I'm close. And honestly, I've never hit level 5 archery. I'm like 4 3/4, or like 7/8. But again, I'm only day 33. Hi Jeff, you and Cuz are the same color. So I didn't see you were here. Ah, yeah, no, 3 points. As if. I feel like deer should be more than 3 points. I feel like deer should be more than wolves. I'll just leave. No. But for real, I'm heading out. Well, thanks for stopping by, Cuz. Always a pleasure. Not because of the color thing. Even though you guys spell color wrong. It's a Canadian thing. We spell color with a U. The Q in Golocker. Come on. Color. Oh my lord. You guys are funny. Colour. Color.
I need to find a place to rest.
21. Well, they're right here. I'll just take them. Quolour. The Qualour. Metal told you it's Kolor.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, maybe that's the Albertan way to spell it. We're about 20. I don't know, what is that? 2,000 miles apart. His province and my province. Maybe not 2,000, like 1,500 miles. Depends if you're French or no. I love that. My explanation of the travois. I love that. That's so good.
One little fire.
Oh, that was good. Where are my teas? They're in my thermos. Wow, I can be funny. You've made me laugh pretty friggin' hard. Rare occurrence. Take a photo, everyone. Rain is finally funny. I swear I have coffee. Don't I have coffee? There it is. Perfect. Moving on. Yeah, so I missed the 3 matchsticks, which I think are in that corner, but that's not close to a moose spawn, so I'm going to go this way. I feel like I'm real heavy. Except when I break plates during Cooking Simulator. That game alone was just funny. Your little one arm. That's all you see. Alright, well there's some meat here if I want to eat some meat. I don't know about that though. There's got to be a moose nearby. I feel like there's a moose spawn nearby that I'm missing. Let's check out this place. And I'm pretty close to Signal Hill actually. If I just keep going straight, that's Signal Hill. And I dropped a maple and 2 guts there when I entered the zone. So I might get those and think about my 3rd bow. 69%. It would be close, I think. Oh no, sorry, I was munching. Let's see. What's this clip? Rain is finally funny. That was a really good clip. Hey, so we're just having fun here. We're in Pleasant Valley. We're day like 33, 34 of this FTS Loper tournament. Sitting at about 1,600 points. Looking for stuff to kill. They're all afraid of me now, Sil. It was a setup. Or was it? You could literally type anything in chat and I'll read it and you can take the soundbite. So it could have been a setup. With good reason. Every time Rain makes a joke now, she has a channel point reward of my voice. Rain is finally funny.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Where are the moose in this zone? Last time I came here, I got two. Go F yourself, San Diego. Why would you say something so bad, Mr. Burgundy, with such a potty mouth? I have espresso, so I mean, you're hyped up. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the farmhouse. I'll probably drop the birch there.
Full rest suit, I'm gonna fight.
I wish I knew the tune you were singing that song to, but I will drink the occasional espresso if that was a song. Um, you're from Italy, so you like espresso. I understand that part. Lyrics memorized. Still, I tell you, number one espresso fan over here. So the bear around here I killed. He took off with two of my arrows. I haven't found him. The bear over by the community center I killed. He took off with one of my arrows. So we're going to be getting out of here pretty soon, I think. So maybe I won't just drop the birch. Maybe overnight. But then I'll take them with me. It's Sill's Freestyle Espresso by Sabrina
Gotta move
Carpenter.
somehow.
Sabrina Carpenter. Why does that sound so familiar? What's our day count? Our day count, I'll go inside first. Around like 34. So I'm past my first attempt's points. I'll bring it up. So here's my first attempt. My first attempt was 1542 points. That was day 50. Here we're sitting day 34 with 1613 points.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I just have to not die, you know? All the good things that happened can all just be erased if I die. Where's the bed in this place? Jesus. And I don't know if you saw it, Sil. The coolest thing about this run so far. That should be like an extra 500 points. I'm just saying. I got an ad emote the same time you did, and now I feel like a copycat. Well, you know what? It allows people to tell you not only when they're in the ad phase, but it resets their timer for the chat ad revenue cycle. It's just smart to have. Nuggy. It's gonna be a long night. Okay. Well, sometimes I talk over and don't mean to, so it's a way to be like, shut up for like 1 minute. Good call. Thank you. Our water here is so cold right now. It's been, well, last night it was negative 12, and our water comes right from a spring-fed lake. So the air cools it a lot. See if there's a book we can use. I don't want to go out this early. It's going to be super cold. Oh, I should have dropped these. Well, I'll drop them for an hour or whatever. I have a lot of good stuff. I need to empty this. I love cold water. Yeah, like we don't. I've never refrigerated water. I married a woman from Florida, and one of the first things she did was buy like a Brita filter to go in the fridge. Like, what are you doing? The water that comes out of the tap is like 0 degrees, and it's super clean. Yeah, hey. Well, I'll burn it, but I'm not going to use that book. Felt. Not here. Yeah, most cities have pretty warm tap water. I do not enjoy. Chemicals. Yeah, so I was going over the cold temp stats in TLD, and well, this is only November, mind you, -12, and sometimes it's -20 this time of year. But the average winter temperature here in like January is probably -30, -32. The coldest it's ever been recorded in my town was -51 degrees Celsius, just shy of 51. So if I go outside, let's have a look at the temperature. And this is the cold part of the day, I'm pretty sure.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, the cold part of the day. -37. Yeah, it's cold. -37. Like I would probably dress super warm to go out there if I had to, or avoid going out there. I live in northern Ontario in Canada. The neighboring town boasts the coldest weather ever recorded in Canada. So it's about an hour drive away. And I realize like that stat because it's online, the coldest weather ever recorded. Uh, Maybe they don't have a lot of weather records for a lot farther north. I understand that. In Sundered Pass for me, it's like -50 C with the wind chill. So I'm not talking wind chill. I'm talking straight degrees. 45 C air temp. Yeah, I've experienced that a lot here. Like like at least 3 times a winter it gets that cold here on Pilgrim. So it does get quite cold then, eventually. Oh, cool, you're in Halifax. Well, you got the ocean to keep you guys warm. You get a lot of snow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I figured I detected a Canadian accent, though. It's crazy IRL to experience. You know what helps the most, and it's weird that it's not in here. I have like I snowboard, so I have like snowboard ski goggles. Those help the most. Past -30, beyond everything else you're wearing, you slap on some ski goggles and it's just like it's like -20 now. It's not that cold. Oh, gotta go check on my sourdough. Perfect. Lurk relaxing. Thanks for the lurk, Rain. I've experienced -13 and my nostrils froze immediately. I'm in NH, New Hampshire, USA, below you kinda. Yeah, there's really no more reason for me to be here. I'll collect my birch sticks, and then we gotta decide on where else to go. I think I left them near the bed. If I didn't pick them up. Yeah, I left them. Okay, so 2% cured. Yeah, if you don't have a face covering, anything below -20 is probably gonna hurt your nostrils. I don't use a scarf. I use it's like a neck warmer and I pull it up. Mushroom or adapt to the cold too? Well, it takes a little bit of time. Like the start of winter, you're used to the summer, right? So eventually, yeah. It doesn't happen naturally though. And right away, I mean. I'm real heavy. I don't have the moose hide satchel, so I skipped out on that. What? Why was that not on? Kind of regretting it now, because this is a much longer term game than the first attempt. I don't need any cans. I have a pot and a skillet. Where should we go here? Pleasant Valley. There were no moose in here, which is... I thought there was like a guaranteed moose spawn somewhere. Didn't find it. I can go back to Mystery Lake, but there are 2 other cougars there, maybe even the 3rd one, that I have to dodge. Or I can go to Timberwolf Mountain and go up here. I don't know. I feel like I should be going towards at least Mystery... Okay, yeah. We'll go to a place with a forge. I have the cougar claw. I should make the knife. So I'm going to run back through the dam to Mystery Lake Ravine. There should be a lot of game spawned, at least in coastal highways. And then I'll check Desolation Point again. And then we'll craft the claw in Desolation Point. That should allow me to avoid the cougars that spawned in Mystery Lake. Have I seen any moose tree market, like the rubbings? I haven't seen any in this area. But I swear I found a moose or 2 just like in this river area. I swear there's one just in this river. And then one maybe that way. Hopefully it's not too laggy.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
I checked the moose spawn point by the fallen airplane, the crashed airplane. He was not there. And neither was the bear by the crashed airplane. There is a cougar spawn in this area. So probably straight south of me. Yeah, I've killed all these wolves. There's maybe a wolf or two in the forest over there around the cougar that I've avoided. Really no reason for me to be here anymore. Heyo, this is where the bear took off with my arrow. Big W finding that. Lots of birch bark. I love it. This is as good as the ravine. Jesus. I feel like I'm going to be hearing a kitty call soon, though. I don't want to go more that way. Oh, a wolf over there. Cool, cool. See if he wants to fight. See if he wants to be 5 points to Gryffindor. He does. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the road. I think I'm real close to the kitty area. That's not the road.
I need to find food.
Well, I'm a little disoriented. I thought the road would be here. What is this building over here? It looks like a church. Oh, I'm at the back of the community hall. That makes sense. Wow. There's sometimes timber wolves here. Perfect, because the exit to Mystery Lake is, where is that? Oh no, that's Coastal Highway over there. I might just go that way. Yeah, I'll just go that way. I think I missed this corpse.
I need to find food.
Oh, there's a backpack right there. I think I missed that. Empty.
Eating anything right now.
All right, well, I'm hoping there's going to be 2 bears and 1 moose at least in coastal highways, and then maybe go back to Desolation Point to forge the claw knife.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's pretty early in the day. All right, I think going to coastal highways, starting that adventure is going to be great for tomorrow. So I'll sleep here, and then we're going to raid into another TLD streamer. Hopefully an FTS tournament player. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks for the raid earlier. I think that was Scobura, one of my favorite skill players to watch. Not a whole lot of people I recognize, but we can make new friends here. Let's see. Lazy in Black Kathy. That is not English. My mistake. There are almost no English players. There's one, Tump Fu. All right, let's see what Tump Fu is all about. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern.